Crimson_Ricky is first to the stream.
Okay, I am just about ready to go. Give me just a second. Let me get my headphones in. How's everyone doing today? Crimson, I see you are indeed first, and I shall hydrate. Gotta make sure my phone's going. Laptop's going. Phone's going. Monitor's off. Not that that really made a difference. Okay, I think we can get started with our third stream on Chapter 4. Can we make it through today? What's my volume at? I can turn that down just a little bit. Okay. I think our normal strat is Fanny goes down here. Get Merlinus out of the way. Marcus out of the way. Now, at this point, I think I need to give someone a Vulnerary. And Chad has one. So, you know what? I'm gonna give, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give Alan the Vulnerary. At the moment, Alan's my most valuable unit in terms of power, not counting Roy. Roy's rapier is really good. So, I can afford to send Alan out in here. And if he's about to get swarmed by 2 people, and he's already been hit once, I can have him heal himself, and he can survive a little bit longer. I will try that. And I really should buy a ton of potions. How's my audio? Bah. Okay, seems fine. I probably should have bought some Vulneraries in Chapter 2. Thinking about it. I wonder if that one change would have made a difference. Okay, how much damage did... Oh, is this the... Yeah, he only does 1 damage. We're having some good RNG on that one. Okay. Watcha stays here. He's not going to attack. Fanny goes here. And aggros. This guy will always go after Fanny for some reason. Won't target anyone else. After that, this guy could kind of just stay here. I'm not really worried about him. Lou can survive a hit. I'm gonna have Lou target this one. Now, if I have Roy target this guy, we can get the kill. Thank you. Oh, I forgot one thing. I knew I forgot something. Forgot to pull up the death counter app. Now let's get a men's staff going. Okay. There we go. We're doing fine. Ellen can stay there. But I'm gonna let Lance rescue. Do that. Volt. Deal some chip damage. Then Boars can attack. Doing good. Okay. What else? We just keep him like this. This guy could attack Lou. I don't know who's gonna attack, but everyone else is fine. Three damage? I thought I dealt 5. Also, I don't remember him dealing 11 damage. Oh, great. This is the RNG. This is the RNG! Okay, you're still targeting Roy. Okay. Something needs to be done about this guy. If I do this, we could potentially get Wolt to kill. And if not, we could get Boris to kill. Strength and speed. We need that. Is there a spot? If I set Alan right here, he's getting attacked by 3. This is not, it's not gonna help. If I send him up to attack, he's just getting attacked. This is, I think we're in a bad scenario. We are in a bad scenario. Oh, great. Fanny did a lot better before. Fanny's probably gonna have to do a lot more hiding. A lot more hiding, running away, basically. Now, what to do about this? I could go heal Roy up again. You know, I think I just need to keep some people where they are. Actually, I'm gonna check. 36. Oh, that is not that bad, actually. Make sure that's equipped. Okay. Yeah, let's keep you healed, and then we'll rescue Drop. Alright. Put the door key here. Let's try it. Ooh, Roy with the dodge, but Roy with the miss. Skill and luck. Okay. Accuracy and crit rate, basically. Fanny can't keep up with the healing. Yeah, Fanny's not going to be able to keep this up. This is not good, actually. You know, I thought when we got the one guy here dealing 1 damage, I thought we were doing good, but honestly, this guy right here, I don't know, he has like, what, more defense than he normally has, maybe even a little bit more strength than he normally has. Oh yeah, like 17 attack. Normally I see like less than that. Like, this is ridiculous. I can heal again. I got him. I'll just stay there. Damn it. This is not going how I would want it. Okay, something needs to be done. So... Roy is only -1 HP due to the level up. That's all it is. So... I think we can kind of keep him where he's at. In the meantime... Might as well top off Boars, since I have the turn. You know what? Let's bring Alan more down here-ish. Because maybe we could get him to swap out with Lot if necessary. Roy's not going to attack. He's going to stay right where he's at and just be attacked. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, bandits. Yeah. Okay. Well, you can double. Okay. That's gonna suck for a little bit. And this is gonna suck too. Oh no, Roy's gonna get attacked twice by archers. He needs to dodge one. Okay, good. He dodged. Okay. Healing needs to be done. As well as something. Something needs to... We need to do something. Okay. I can have Roy get the kill right now. I could also have Fanny aggro him again. Except that I... Yeah, I can have Fanny aggro one more time. She's got the healing in. Can we do that? Because I would need to get right here. So your movement... 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I either have to make a choice. Do I go here and buy items? Or do I aggro one other time? Yeah, do I aggro again? You know, what are we looking at? 10 damage. If she gets hit by two attacks, she's done. We can't have her aggro. Oh, no, you can. You can have her aggro. She has to be right here. How important is it that she draws aggro? Because I can have Roy get the kill. I can have Ellen heal. I can have Lou and Wolt target this guy and let Boars heal himself with Wolt's Vulneraries. If I have Roy get this kill, I can have Alan come in and deal damage, while this guy runs down here for another turn. Roy would still get attacked twice, but now, if he's at full health, he doesn't need to worry about making sure he gets a dodge in. You know what? Yeah, okay. I think getting this guy aggroed will be super important. Roy? Thank you. Bad was also very important. I know every time I do that, I risk... Oh, if I heal Roy, I can't rescue drop Ellen. But I do know that Ellen can survive a single hit. So, I think we'll take advantage of that. Oh, Chad can rescue. We can still make this work. We can still make this work. Walt, deal some damage. Okay. Trade. And you just heal. You just heal. Now, Alan, you go here and just deal 12 damage. Ellen, mend. Okay. I'm gonna have Lance go over here and attack with the javelin. Deal some damage. Lot is gonna stay exactly where you are. I'm actually gonna do some trading. Do something like that. Might as well try to get some damage in. Oh my god, wow, I am shocked. You know, stay topped off. I feel like that's mandatory. Okay, rescue. Then, Chad comes here. There we go. I think that's it. Rutger is super dangerous. He's I don't know, he just seems to get that crit every time. Okay. So I need to make sure to stay out of Rutger's way. If I don't steal the potions, fine. We just need to deal with Rutger. Placilla might be able to talk to Roy. Or, that's not Priscilla. I'm thinking different game. Clanine. Clarin. Okay. Clarine. Okay, so we're in an okay spot. We got enough distance from a lot of these other enemies. This one has been aggroed, and we dodged. So we could do something with that. Okay. I still need to deal with this guy, but that's probably still going to be a little while. I can have Lou. Okay, wait. What are you? 7 damage. Okay. What if I have boars? Boars could get the kill. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. But I could have Lou come down here and attack as well. That would help a lot. That really would. Okay. We're gonna find out. There we go, boars. Okay. Just HP. Boars. Please. Something good. Well, okay. Whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, deal damage. Okay. Next up, I want Alan to come here. Perfect. Now, sadly, the rapier doesn't work on him. Apparently, that's due to an oversight. Would work on you, but is it worth doing? Well, if I do this... Okay. Okay, what happens if I... I can practically guarantee the kill. Yeah, this guarantees the kill. Guarantees it. There we go. Alright. That helps. Now. We kinda have a free turn. Kind of. I can send Lance right here. Let him deal some damage. We've been attacking long enough. Okay. Now, no one else has been hurt. Chad, you could back out just a tiny bit. I'm gonna have Deke right here just to maybe draw some more aggro, get him a little bit closer. Ward can back away. Heal. Okay. Now, what to do with Tanny, or Fanny? Oh, shit. If I go to the item shop, I'm in danger. However, I could still move. Okay. You desperately need... If you're going to be doing this. So I think I can make this work. We'll first buy another Vulnerary. That's in my inventory. A fire. I want like 3 of these. One, 2, 3. Then we go over here. Still aggroing this guy. She's safe from these two. Okay. let's hand you one of each. That'll work. Alright. And you can stay there. Okay. There's Rutger. Okay. Yeah, I knew you were gonna get attacked. That was the risk we were gonna take. Yep. Okay. Lance is gonna go back and heal. That's fine. Back out. Okay. The problem is we can do something. Alan, what happens if we attack? 12. Roy, what happens if we attack? 8. You're not a calf. Okay, what do? Nope. I think Fanny needs to come here, visit the village, send that into storage, stand here where it's safe. She's not getting killed. She will be fine. This guy will start heading back, and that's okay. I think she's done what she can do. What do I do around here? Maybe I just need to get everyone back into position. Maybe I just need to get everyone back into position. I think that's a good idea. Your attack is 14. Okay. What's your speed? 9. If Clarion gets attacked by either archer, actually, then we're still doing okay. She'll only get attacked by 1. And we need her close so we can get to Rutger. I think we'll put Lou back. I want to keep Clarion here. I'm gonna have Wolt. Wait. Oh. No, I can't make it anyway. Is Lance the only one that really needs healing? Yeah. I hate using a Vulnerary this early. Okay. Deke, go back here. Roy, go right here. We're taking a risk with Roy. Well, if I keep Clarion there. Get here. Wait. Okay, so right below this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a chance. Is it a good one? I don't know, but... Let's heal up. Oh no, it broke. Oh, dare. You're not doing anything. Let's give you the heal. I do not know who else to give the heals to, so I'm gonna hold off. Okay. Who goes first? It's the bandits, then it's Rutger. Oh no, blocked off. But you know, knowing that Rutger goes first can actually make a difference. Yeah, you know what? It was a good thing I healed. It was. Good, you dodged. You dodged one. Okay, Roy's going to need a heal. Now, here we got another problem. Oh, wait. Rutger cannot make it to Roy this turn. Oh, that makes a difference. That makes a huge difference. He could get to right around here. So... do I move Clarine, though? Everyone's so, like, cluttered over here. It's kind of hard to get this to figure out. I think we need to mend Roy at some point. Okay, so the farthest Rutger is going to get is probably here. He's probably going to get here. This guy is going to go up to where Roy is at. So, I'm thinking, if I put Clarine here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Roy's... I'll potion with Boars. So if Clarine really needs to get to Rutger, we'll try going here. She's still safe. What if I have Wolt weakened? 2 damage if he hits. But I kind of need the spot for Ellen. So, okay. Blue has to attack. Roy. Get the kill. Okay. Now, this guy will get to Roy, which is fine. Ellen, we are going to trade and make sure Roy starts with the Iron Sword instead. Let's not waste the rapier. Then we mend him. Okay. It is not a good idea. Well, okay. If I had Alan come here and attack, what would happen? Okay, I couldn't get the kill. Roy could not get attacked by him. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. we'll be okay. You really need to potion up. You know what? Since you are using a lot of potions, let's do that. Then we can have Boars trade back again. You already have a potion. You're still doing okay. Someone else needs to hold some potions. Okay. Fanny. Fanny's doing okay. I can have her aggro again. But is that a good idea? Or I could just have her play it safe. No, she could get attacked twice no matter what. I think she should play it safe. That bottom tile. Right in here. Let's just play it safe. Get her out of the way at the moment she's done her job. Bot's fine. Ward's fine. See, I was right. Rooker went first. Oh, someone needs to get to that village. Of course Roy got hit on the 35. Why wouldn't he? He needs to dodge. Rooker. Or, not Rooker. Roy, you need to dodge. You need to. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, okay. 1 HP. It sucks. We got it. Okay. We got a different problem now. We gotta make room for clearing to get here. Okay. What is the best way for us to do this? So, I can have Roy get the kill. I can have him do that. See? I can have Lou get the kill, and then have Roy come down here. But I know it won't be enough. We would need something else. Probably a javelin. Probably. Or Deke. No matter what, it wouldn't be enough. We would need 2 people. And I can, like, heal Roy and then send him down. And it's not a good idea to put Lou right here. That's not a good idea. We gotta keep Boars where he's at. He's gonna need some healing. He's on potions, so he needs to trade. Okay. Maybe Fanny needed to keep aggro one more turn. Magic. Okay. Heal Roy first. Ellen can survive an attack, so I don't need to rescue her. I don't need to. Magic and res, that's fine. Roy should go in attack with his sword. Then... okay. Alan? Ooh. I don't like any of this. Deke. I'm working on it. This is my first attempt of the day. And we get Rutger. Holy shit. Okay, we made some progress. And Crimson for the 75 stream streak. Holy shit. Ready or not? Good for you. Why are you still here? Still here? You just abandoned me in the middle of the battlefield. You still have the nerve to say that? Could be killed. You're lucky that you're still alive. Is there anything else you need to say to me? Just a minute. You're gonna walk away after abandoning me? I do not think so. Proper gentlemen should take responsibility. Responsibility? What responsibility? If a gentleman rescues a lady, he must also escort her to her mansion. I've never heard any story from any barf out of a man just abandoning the lady. What in the world are you talking about? Besides, do you not have a grudge against Byrne? Then you shouldn't be trying to fight us, who are going up against Byrne. What? Wait, is that true? Is what true? Is the army that you're really fighting against Byrne? Yeah, the leader named Roy said something. Alright. I'm going to join your army. Happy now? I guess so. Wait. The most important thing is not to fight Byrne, but to protect me. Okay, good. We can do this and get her out of the way. Just put her somewhere. Can we rescue her? Oh. Oh, this works. This works. I did not think we could do that. That really helps. Yeah, how is it going, Hawkhorn Dog? We finally got Rutger! Huzzah! We've made progress. Let's see if we can keep this progress. Okay. We really need to kill stuff. Really just this guy. We'll start with doing that. 918. I do not like his accuracy. I have to take my chance. Thank you, Rutger. Just what we needed. I don't want him to waste his killing edge, but we need to clear out some enemies. That's part of the problem. Okay. If I have you do this. 8 damage. 6 damage. But I still have to deal with this guy. The problem is, Roy's gonna start getting attacked. I'm not necessarily worried about these guys, but there is a small chance that one of them can hit Roy. Alan, what if you go up here? 12. Well, let's see. Boars needs healing. We've used up my healers. Okay. I still don't know what I should do, Hawkhorn Dog. I feel like Fanny... I mean, like... I'd just be buying a bunch of potions just to weaken this guy when I could just send someone else eventually. These guys aren't moving. Can I get her completely safe? Is that a shroom? doing today? I've made progress, but we're still not safe. I managed to get Rutger. He didn't kill anyone this time. But, as you can see, there's a lot of really annoying enemies around. I'm wondering if I should just end turn. Had to pop in. Gotta make sure to keep your stream streak going, right? That's the reason, isn't it? If I did Javelin, 8, 16, 24. If you get attacked 3 times, that's not a good sign. But if I keep the Javelin equipped, let me do that. Gotta catch up to Krim, or at least keep on pace, so when he flies too close to the sun, you know, you could then swoop in. Alright. I don't know what else I could do. Okay. Good, Roy dodged. As he should have. Man, what's going on? Troops. Speed and resistance. Okay. Shroop, did you ever take a look at that, that program Frosty Tools has yet? I told you about the other day? I don't think I'm saving that village. I don't think that's happening. It is a steel blade. And it sucks that I'll probably be missing it, but I think I'm gonna just have to do without it. I don't think I can catch up. No, there's no way. That village is toast. Luckily, I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to save every village or anything. Okay, so Roy did okay. I can have Deke attack. Luckily, there's not like, there's no ending or something where you lose it if you lose a village or something. Like, that's not really a thing. If I had Roy attack... Roy can't double? What? What do you mean he can't double? Speed of 8. Okay, so speed of 8. Roy, what's your speed? 10? Oh. This guy seems fast. This pirate seems very fast. Like you lose a random village and fail the whole game. Not fail the whole game, but like get like some sort of bad ending, yeah. This game doesn't pull any shit like that. You just lose out on an item. Although sometimes you can lose out on characters. You know, that's stuff that can happen. Damn it, Walt. Rutger. Yeah, I think he'd better take care of the archer. Better take care of a archer. Thank you for the crit. Next. Can I have you... You can weaken. Now, can you kill? Yes. Thank you, Boars. Roy. Weaken. Good. Lance. Get some much-needed EXP. Alan, get some damage in. Ba-ba-da-da-da. What'd you get? Strength, skill, speed, luck. Holy shit, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good level. Clary. Wait, okay, who needs healing? Is it just Lou? Roy can use a little healing. Okay. Come on, Lou. Heal up. Oh, by the way, last week we talked about, briefly talked about, like, throne and, like, other stuff. I did add a throne. I did put it in the About page. There's not much in it, but, you know, it's there at the moment. We'll probably add to it, that sort of thing. We could discuss how to handle certain things, basically. But I did add one. It is there now. What to do with you? Can I go? Not really. I really can't do much. Fanny's done everything she could possibly do. At the moment. That's a lot of bandits that we gotta defend against. Poor village, it got destroyed. Why you buy a whole ass throne for? Gee, you gotta use that money to get scratch tickets. I mean, look, I gotta have my throne, you know. You wouldn't complain if you had a throne as well, Hot Corn Dog. You see that Game of Thrones throne shit? That looks badass as hell, and I haven't seen Game of Thrones. But yeah, we briefly talked about the whole adding the make me play any game redeem. Any game of your choosing. But as a channel point reward, that doesn't fully work. Because if I don't have the game, I probably can't get it. Some good stuff on there. Yeah, definitely need to look through. I definitely need to add more to that. And crowdfunding options. Did I not set some of them up? Did I not set any of them up? I just kind of threw them in there. Ain't need a throne. You a king wherever I am. The floor I sit is a throne. Should sit on the floor. The earth be my kingdom. Wherever your ass sits is your kingdom. What's that dark spot over there? You must never go there. You did. You being seen. Okay, I wasn't sure. Sometimes I just actually have no clue if I remember to do something or not. Did you get a kill? No. But you probably need to do that anyway. Roy could use a little bit of healing. Some other characters could be topped off. Could make a really bad joke, but you shouldn't. Is it in reference to what I just started? Wherever your ass sits is your kingdom? It sounds like it's continuing on that. I do not blame you for at least considering making a joke. There are many jokes that I would think of, and I'm like, is that is busy at work right now? Ha! But yeah, we talked about the whole add a redeem to make me play any game of your choosing. But with the channel point redeemed, it would be the restriction of I either have to have already owned the game myself, or I emulate it, slash, you know, ROM hacks could be a factor for games I've played before, you know, that sort of thing. Just need to figure out the point value for that, but we may handle it that way. We've also talked about, so, are you in danger? Kind of, we can rescue you. We've also talked about adding some games on Throne and make that crowdfunding thing or something, and that'd be a way to make me play a game for, you know, physical games, basically. That'd be a way of handling some of it. Fortnite? No. Well, at least that's free. I mean, again, Hot Corn Dog, like, I've covered Fortnite. I streamed Fortnite a couple times. While I don't hate the game, it's one of those games where it just doesn't necessarily fit with my format of how I handle things that well. To 20,000 bits. And then, like, with a game like Fortnite, how long do I even play? Like, there's a lot of questions there. Like, I don't mind treating Fortnite as a one-off, but with how I handle things, with how I stream things, it doesn't really fit. Also, I need to re-download it again. I had to make room. What have we got in here? Alright. We got stuff to buy. Let's buy a few iron swords. I don't know, we'll buy 3 just to buy something. Lances, we'll buy like 2 more. I don't know what else to buy. Leave it there. Okay. I think we'll do that. What? No. What? What's with the calves? Why are there calves? Insane turn calves? Are you kidding me? That is some grade A bullshit. Get a battle royale going. I made progress. Is that hard mode exclusive? That is a good question. Let's find out. Because that's some grade A bullshit right there. And I forgot to, like, look through this, you know? Yes, Hot Corn Dog. That is a hard mode only reinforcement. That is hard mode only. That is some grade A bullshit. Threads of Fate would be up my alley, but the only way you can see getting that is emulate it. You own a copy. And you were hella dramatic when you found it. I see. Again, I've mentioned my rules of emulation many times. So I would just follow whatever my rules are. Would Lance even survive this? I like how the music's just gone. That would have been 2 kills, yeah. I wanted to see if Lance would have survived. That is some bullshit. So, now we know we can afford to lose Lance. We lost Merlinus, though. We lost Merlinus. We had it. Okay. So, we ain't need him either. He's my storage. He acts as storage. Oh my god, this is stupid. We had it. Okay. Now that I know this, once I get Rooker, I basically need to make sure everyone gets across this bridge. Gets across these bridges. Does he come back? I'm pretty sure he's dead for good. I want to give... Right, I want to give you the Vulnerary to give back to give to Alan. You move over here. You can do this. Now the RNG is going to be different. The RNG is going to be different. This sucks. Hate it. But yeah, with the throne thing, we could have it to where if I get a game through throne, I think we could count that as the same as make me play any game, right? Or if I'm gifted one on Steam, right? I think we could consider all of that as make me play a game. You know. If I was generously gifted a game on Steam or through Throne, then I think it would be fine to say that's the equivalent of make me play a game. So we can have the redeem be basically games I already own, games that I would have to emulate anyway for one reason or another, slash some ROM hacks. Because, you know, I don't know, Fire Emblem has plenty of ROM hacks. Final Fantasy has a few, you know. Making those as a few options wouldn't be a bad idea. Pokemon, God, we don't need to talk about Pokemon. Pokemon has plenty, you know. Of course, it's the one that says 3 damage instead of 1. Damn it. Okay. Troop, on the throne, do I have it set up for gift suggestions, or do I have to change a setting? Because I actually do not know if I have it set up correctly. You know what? Let's let you just start chucking javelins. Lance needs the EXP. Stay there. He doesn't die, he just leaves till next chapter. Okay, that's actually good to know about Merlinus. That's actually good to know. I mean, Lance died, but, you know. Use him as bait? We can use Merlinus as a sacrificial lamb. Because he's the only character that comes back next to... Oh, great. Shroob, what'd you do? What'd you do? What did you do? Well. For some reason, it's not letting me accept at the moment. You know, let me try. Well, Shroob just gifted me Catherine. Let me see if I can accept it through Steam. Does Twitch have issues with Catherine? Does Twitch have issues with it? That is another actual factor to consider. And I don't know what every game. It doesn't show anything? Okay. I actually just did not know. Accept gift. Can I do on here? There we go. Okay. I guess that means after we're done with Fire Emblem, we're going to Catherine, probably. You don't play to get bad games. What's that? Excuse you. Shroob, you're gonna have to explain why Catherine is not a bad game. And you're gonna be basically talking to a brick wall. A little bit. I'm half joking. Sheep. Yep. Sheep is the plot of the game, clearly. Boars, I think. I'm just gonna have him wait my turn. Set Alan over. Curious on what my answers will be. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It has sheep. Rather play Goat Simulator. No sheep were harmed in the making of this game. Shroob, were any sheep harmed in the making of this game? Okay, at least this guy's weaker. It's okay to have bad taste and be wrong. Oh, many sheep were harmed in the making of this game. I see. Oh, I should brought Alan out of range. Damn it. The third game was free for a month, but you didn't get it. The third? What third game? Are you talking about... Oh, that's paused for some reason. What third game are you referring to? Does Goat Simulator have more than one game? It has more than one game? I thought it was just the single one. I did not know this. This is news to me. Actually, can you get the kill? You need it a lot more, because you're in the front lines. Or you should be, anyway. Played the first one, pretty good game. It seems just like a kind of fun sandbox type of game, you know? Wait. Okay, no, Roy's fully healed. We can get away with a mend. Ellen's safe. I better not send Alan here to attack. That's just dangerous. I better stay as is. As long as you have fun, it is good, true. I'll question my insanity for replaying games without a game beyond having fun. I mean, if you're having a good time playing a game, go ahead and replay it. I don't care. Sandbox games is just more of a have fun in here. Just do things if you feel like it. Have fun with physics. Yeah, shenanigans, basically. Sometimes all you need is shenanigans. Me, personally, I have trouble coming back to a game if the game is just only shenanigans. Untitled Goose Game, I want to. I haven't played it. On what grounds? That is a good point. I think we have Scuffbot. I think he just showed up. Yeah, we have Scuffbot. Okay, hold on. That's the game DSP didn't play and pocketed the money? What? Wait, DSP, like, got funded for Untitled Goose Game, and he's just like, no, I'm not playing it. That is grade A bullshit. Of course, it is DSP, though. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. It's so much fun. I need to play it. Well, DSP is just... Oh... DSP is a lot. If you go through the rabbit hole of DSP, you will also be a detractor, but it's weird. Someone sent him 20 bucks to get the game, and then the next day he told the dude he didn't buy the game and used it for bills. Oh my god. DSP. Shroom, that is Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil, you would know him as the guy who, J.O'd on stream. That's his legacy. He then banned the dude for 1 air refund. God. That is very DSP. That is very DSP. You know, Fanny didn't get hit. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Let me buy like 3 of these. I'm gonna buy like 3. Yeah, that's exactly it, True. That's the correct response. That is the correct response. Boris is fine. Lou needs healing. And Roy needs healing. 2 people that need healing. And Alan can't kill. This is not a good run, to be honest. TBH, this is not a good run. This is probably a case where I'm gonna have to rescue Lou. Get him out of here. Can you get a kill? Not yet. You need Lou first. Do this. Then we have Roy go in for the kill. The latest DSP arc has been great. I mean, it's the same bullshit, but the delusions have been on point. What are his delusions right now? Yeah, Shreep, if you ever go down a DSP rabbit hole, it's like watching a car burn. It's tragic. Okay, no, in this case it's not tragic, but you can't look away. It's very bad, but you can't stop looking. Tragic is not the right word. You use bleach eye drops, you might. But then you get fascinated on the bullshit that happens. Because don't you know, it's quality content. This right here, quality content. And he was, for the longest time, he was known for just constantly trying to beg for bits and subs. But ever since he did that interview with Asmongold, he kind of stopped doing that a little bit more, but maybe he went back to it for all I know. Something like that will probably work. You go down here. Let's do this. Then we grab... Your dad raided with Asmon once? Oh, cool. You didn't know who he was until you pointed out mid-raid. That's kind of funny. Let's see. So post Asmongold interview, he's been thinking he was on top of the world. But managed to lose the new audience. He lost any chance of collabing with Wings again. He hasn't been reaching goals and got felted by Mr. Gold. So, the thing about Darkside Phil is that constantly he'll have like a big goal to reach, and he gets super upset that it never it won't get made. But he'll just constantly e-beg. And there's a clear difference in his mood whenever a bit goal does get achieved. And doesn't he do like 2 streams a day? And he has both those goals reset? I think he's... Don't quote me on this, Hot Corn Dog would probably have a better idea, but I think he tries to get $300 a day. Oh my god, Roy. And he'll do bullshit where... Oh, Roy, please dodge. Okay, whatever. This was a pretty bad run, to be honest. Bad RNG. Wasn't really liking this one. Wouldn't need disability. Yeah, wouldn't need disability with that much. Right. And so, one thing he'll do is... I think he did this with Mario Kart World. He streamed like once or twice, and he wasn't getting the big goals that... He wasn't getting his goals. So he would try to guilt trip to be like, I'm not hitting my goals. So you do not like this stream, so we're gonna stop playing Mario Kart World. Because you do not like this game, and none of you hit my goals. He wants 300 a day. He gets the morning one usually, and night streams he doesn't. Right. Yep. That's exactly what to say to that. He must be loads of fun. Oh, he is the best. Clearly, he is the best. And honestly, you don't watch him for gameplay either, because if you look at his actual gameplay, it's all garbage. He's the type of player where he will just get hit in an obvious way and then claims that the game is cheating. In his recent marathon, I don't know how, but her goals between 500 through 1,000, he got so pissed off because he only got to 300. Right. So, I guess because he wanted a higher goal, he got upset that he only got his usual amount. The fact that people hit the goal. I know, right? He claimed a Kirby game was hard as a Souls-like game because he didn't read or learn anything. I saw a clip where he was playing, like, the newest Doom game. Like, some sort of bomb or something went straight at him. It was very obvious. He gets hit by it, and then blames the game and be like, I just got hit for no reason. That's the game cheating. I've seen something similar with Night Rain, too. Not good at gaming by enemies, but... Yeah, it's one thing to not be good at games. It's another to blame the game for your own problems. Can you... No, not yet. Of course, this is the one that does 3 damage. And he'll do that constantly. Yeah, I've seen something similar with Night Rain as well. The theory is that the Dents, named for his fans by detractors, are mentally challenged and people who just like the feeling of having control over someone because he acts tough until a pig threatens to walk. That is so true. Okay, true. There was a person that donated a lot of money to Darkside Phil one time. Or he donated often enough. He was the whale, right? Well, DSP found out that this donator donated to some other streamer one time. And he got so upset at that and banned him. Banned the donator for donating to someone else. I love when Roy gets crits when he doesn't need it. I mean, I'll take it, but I love when we get crits when we don't need it. This guy's gonna go down here. This guy might just continue to attack Roy. Do I heal? You know what? I think I will. I don't like doing that. But it is what it is. What's next? Roy needs healing. And we have Alan do this. Hydrate, I shall do so. Alright. Fanny, like, I know you're here to just keep aggro, but come on, you can at least hit him. Favorite recent thing he got angry about was an Asmongold fan, or a troll acting as one. Said something along the lines of, I thought you were cool in the interview, but I see now you aren't a good person. Goodbye and good luck. Oh. Oh, he got angry about that. I feel like there's a second step to that hot corn dog. You know it doesn't end just there. You know it doesn't end with just that. He got so pissed off. Demanding a reason for the comment for 30 minutes? Demands an explanation and never gets it. At that point, he's basically talking to a wall. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, that would... I wanted Lance to do that. Oh, well. The comment probably lives rent-free in his head. A lot of comments probably live rent-free in his head. And you know, he gets so upset because there are plenty of YouTube channels that just take moments of his stream and just post the clips based on what he says, right? And the thing is, like, he complains that all of his stuff is taken on account text, but to be honest, it does, like, it... There's not much to take out of context for. And even if you watch the full stream, it's usually it would probably be worse. Or if not, super slow and boring. No, we go... Yeah, okay, we go here. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Let's try it. Skill and res. Oh good, we dodged. You know what? We'll take that exchange. First time I missed, second time he missed. I'll take that. There's a ton more to say about DSP, but I am also not as well informed as some other people. It's just, you hear a bunch of stuff about DSP. Man, once we get to the arena, we're gonna go nuts. You're kind of informed? I just like taking all the hate and using it. Just like taking all of your hate and using it towards one person. It's your, DSP is your stress ball, is what you're saying? I think do this. Then we have Roy do this. Then we set up the Battle Royale. Then heal Roy again. Here in a second. It's just no, we do that. Then we trade one of each. And I'll have Merlin start heading up here. I'll keep the Vulnerary for now, but we'll give you that. We shall heal mend. We shall mend you. Okay. I don't know if I should heal Boars. Is this the guy with the sword? He's going over here. He's gonna go over here. So in the meantime, you know what? Let's go ahead and just trade these two right now. I should have done that earlier. Perfect. And I think we'll just... I think I'll just leave it at that. Right? Yeah. So many bandits. At least with the different RNG, Roy doesn't seem to worry about his speed. I'm not really worried about him getting outspeed. That's expected. Roy died. He needed one dodge. He needed one dodge. Normally he gets it, but not this time. Again, RNG is a bitch. I can't believe I managed to get that far in on my first attempt today. Now I'm probably gonna get nowhere near as close. And hell, I keep giving Alan the vulnerary, but I haven't been using it. I haven't found a good opportunity to really try to pull off a strat like that. Let's just trade now before I forget. Alright. Oh, good, it's the 1 damage one. Okay, that's good RNG for me. Boars will survive a lot better. Okay. Again, go here. We kind of have a basic idea of how to handle some of this. Just really depends how RNG changes some of the stats. I really hope we get another rapier soon, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Let you attack. Get some of that delicious EXP. Lance. Nothing. Horse? No, you can't get the kill. Dang it. But I'll totally go in. Attack. Maybe I should attack. Oh no, it wouldn't matter. No one would have gotten a kill. Just kinda hoping to start letting Alan run up this way. But that's not gonna happen. Go here. I'm also really trying not to use Marcus. Not even for, like, basic stuff. Like going to a village or rescue dropping. I just don't know if that's in spirit. So I'm just gonna not do that. Besides, once we finally get to the point where we can actually choose our units, we wouldn't have to worry about that. Alright. That's nice. You're going to attack Fanny. Take what we can get. Okay, so Roy needs a heal. And sadly, I can't really send anyone up. Like, I could have Alan go here and aggro, but how would that help me? It just bring, like, one extra archer up there. Is that even useful? I don't think so. Like, let's say if I had him go over here and attack, right? Gets attacked, and there's no way. He can only take 2 hits. Hell, he can't kill this guy. Not without 2 hits. So, like, even if I did something like this, right? 7 plus 11, 18, not good enough. I would need 3 people. See how screwed this is? This is just a bad scenario, and I don't know how I could have fixed this. If there was a way to fix this. What do I do, though? You know, wait. Since there's no one around, try to deal some extra damage. We'll have Lance rescue. We could do that. He's safe. We still need to heal Roy. Ellen is safe, but what we can do is rescue. And we could do that. I think that's okay. We got some damage on him. And we just gotta make sure Lou gets time to heal eventually. We don't have Clarine yet. I ended too soon, didn't I? Oh no. Strength, skill, luck. What about Fanny? I screwed up. Didn't I? Okay, no, we're fine. Roy did amazing and got a crit. Fanny managed to get a dodge in. Buying a bunch of stuff. And we'll just go ahead and stay there. That's fine. Okay, Roy got hit. This guy's gonna go after Roy. But we can heal Roy. You're done playing games with your friend? Nice! How's it going, Grimson? On our third attempt today, if I send Alan in here, I would need like another archer. But then it's not gonna work. Hungry? Go eat. Do it. What do I do? And I probably should have moved you down. That was actually another factor I should have done. The two vulnaries, that'll work fine. Locke can stay where you are. Ward can move back down. Boars is fine. Wolt is fine. Lance, I think we keep as is. Lou is in danger. And either I have to vulnerary or make sure he's out of range. Damn it. Okay, we are going to just heal, rescue, drop. You know what? I think we need that. There we go. And Fanny's done. Okay. I don't know what else to do. By the way, Crimson, I don't know if you heard me, but I mentioned that I did add a throne link into the About page, like we kind of talked about last week. And we kind of discussed earlier about the whole make me play a game of your choice type of thing. Well, I still should make the redeem, and I haven't done that yet. I think when it comes to, like, if I'm gifted a game on Steam, / generous enough to get a game through Throne, then I think we can treat those as the same as make me play a game of your choice. And of course, as soon as I say that, Shroob generously gifted Catherine. So, guess what we're doing after Fire Emblem? Assuming it... Again, priority is Mega Man Star Force. That is still ultimately the bigger priority. That rule still applies. Because, you know, gotta take advantage of hype trains. Gotta... Not hype trains, but you know what I mean. Gotta take advantage of hype when you can. Inazuma 11. Well, the DS game, we would just have to... I still need to add the redeem. That's all. But that would still probably put it after Catherine. And maybe then even after... It really depends on how long this game is going to take. Because we're still on Chapter 4. Okay. I can let Ellen mend. I need to figure out a fair number for make me play any game of your choice redeem. Am I side-eyeing anyone right now? I mean, Hot Corn Dog is the one that requested this challenge. I'm the one that said I chose hard mode. But I feel like that's in line with this challenge. Can I... What do I do? You know what? I can have Lance go here. Weaken. Never mind. I can let Alan come here and weaken. Never mind. This is what happens when I try to do things. Well, Iron Sword, I guess. Someone needs to do something. Okay. Down here, I keep forgetting. I almost ended turn. No spot is currently safe. I am better off just staying where I'm at and not attacking. If we do the first Inazuma 11 game, then I need to finally get Retro Arch to actually work. Finally get that figured out. Every time I try to use Retro Arch, I just can't get it to work properly. I can't get it to find my games. Not even the games, the folder where I keep my games. Like, it won't even find that. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I had a feeling something like this would happen. But you know what? We did take away some aggro. We did take away some aggro. Like, these guys are coming down here. There is no safe spot. But Fanny can go here, save the village, put that in storage, and we sit there. Okay. I think Lou needs to attack and weaken. Go grab some food. Do it. Get the food. Oh. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, I can have Roy go up here and kill. But that's all I can... Well, I can then have other people rush in and attack, but... We're taking risks. We're gonna take some risks. If only the freaking rapier actually worked on all the other enemies. As it should have. Okay. If Alan were to go in, what are we looking at? 11 damage, 15 pound. Boars. We'll attack this one. Damn it, boars! Fine. Be that way. No, D can't do anything anymore. I need Roy healed. I have to do that. Okay. I'm gonna let Alan come down here. Perfect. Lance. Come on. Thank you. Man, it's been a while since I went on offensive like this. You desperately need to get Med going. Okay. Since we're going on the offensive. Damn it, Lot. You're supposed to hit. No one else can really do anything. I can let Wool to, like, stand right here or something. He's pinned. He can only attack Roy. He can only attack Roy. No, not worth it. Not worth it. Fanny's fine. Okay. And there's Rutger. Oh no, hand axes. I'm so scared. All because they decided to target Fanny. And I drew aggro a little bit. Thanks, Roy. Thanks for that. Okay. This is interesting. So I definitely need to, like, back out. Go back to what we were before. But Priscilla's in a weird spot. A spot that we could probably take advantage of and stall a turn. Boars, get back up here. Everyone back into position. Back into your battle stations. Make sure Roy's topped off. We're gonna need the other heal staff. I do have it. I just keep forgetting to... Here. Do that. At least just the heal for now. Now I know that I need to worry about that set of reinforcements. Lou's fine, you can stand here like normal. Alan, we just need to get you back in here. Alright. What about Fanny? You're at 1 HP. We could probably try aggroing you again. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have Fanny aggro. She may just end up getting this Cav kill eventually, but getting one less enemy over here, like, anything helps. So here's what I think is gonna happen. They don't care about clearing, which really helps. Roy's gonna get attacked by the 2 archers. And then I think Lot might be attacked, but that's it. See how it goes. Rutger is trying to go after Fanny as well, but this means we get to stall a little bit. Yeah, see? You target Fanny. Of course I miss. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Oh, he only got attacked by 1 archer due to turn order. Okay. Oh, thank you. You moved past the bridge. That actually helps a lot more. Okay. Your movement is 5. 1, 2, So I need to at least move here to stay out of range of Rootger. And I want to make sure I keep this guy aggroed. So I'm going here. Now, what to do? I can have Roy pop up here. That's not good enough. But we can have him target the pirate and weaken. That's not the worst idea. But you can't double. I can have Deke come up here and weaken immensely. Not enough to kill. Again, it's always 1 point of strength or something. Lot desperately needs healing. Clarine should heal Roy, but what do we do after that? I think it's safe to say we mend Lot. I think that is safe. Try to get some chip damage here and there. Let's heal Roy. Okay. And of course, she's in danger. I should rescue. There we go. It's so amazing that Deke and Alan can carry Clarine and her horse. You know, that's very impressive. Set up another battle royale. This is where I'm not sure what to do. It's this guy right here. You know what? We'll take a risk. Because honestly, this guy is causing problems. Trade. Let's put you back on the rapier. But I could get attacked too. Look at that. I don't even get a kill. No, I should have attacked. I forgot. I traded. Damn it, that was a waste. I could have at least damaged this guy. Okay, fine. Well, could have at least damaged the other one. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Alright. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Worker is still trying to follow me. Which is kind of helping me. The sword one targeted Roy. Interesting. Fanny's doing really good right now. Come on, Fanny. Strength, skills, speed, and resistance. Thank you. Thank you, Fanny. Roy. Roy, please. Come on. Damn it. I don't know what else I could have done. Maybe not attack? I was worried about the hand axe, dude. What do we do? We do what we have been doing this entire time. Nothing changes. Don't change the script. It's going fine. The plan ain't bad. The RNG just screws me over. I love this game, clearly. I love having to do the same movements each turn. First turn is always the most fun. Now we get to see if the sword is 1 damage or 3. Is 3. I think Fanny has a good idea with what she's doing, though. I think Fanny is doing pretty good. If she could dodge as much as she has been doing, then being able to lure Rutger down here even just a little bit is probably enough to keep him distracted while we focus on everyone else. And I like that plan. Lance, you definitely need to do something. Thank you. It's just too bad I can't really utilize Deke this chapter. Not right now. Normally he'd be okay, but not this round. Alright, and I'll just let you just stand there menacingly. 6, 12, 15. Six, 12, 16. Oh my god. 4s. Yeah, but we need to do that. Alright. Thanks, Fanny. Thank you. So many calves. Hey, Bad Cap, how's it going? This is my fifth? I don't know. My first attempt did very well. We managed to get Rutger. But then the calves showed up. There's a set of reinforcements that shows up right here that I didn't know, which apparently only shows up in hard mode. So that did not help things. Can I get the kill? Yes. Okay. From here, what if I have Alan move up? If I have Alan move up here, he can only get attacked by here. But if I do, he has his potion, right? I'm gonna do this. So far, the only person he can get hit by is this nomad. And if he gets attacked, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But maybe we can lure one of these guys over here, and he has vulneraries. He can survive. And then I think I just need to spend the rest of the time healing. Changing off from the Shroomish, go right ahead, do your thing. Wait, let's hold off on that. Oh, Fanny's already moved down here. Okay. Alright. I don't know what else to do. I think this is all I can really do. Oh, Roy for the crit. Thank you, Roy. Getting more of those is useful. No more mushroom, just gonna be IRL. Slowpoke, Slowpoke I feel like is my spirit Pokemon, honestly, sometimes. I think all of us feel Slowpoke some days or another. Alright. Fanny can't use the shop. Damn it. But we need to go over here. Heal. I am hoping that possibly we can use the shop. Sure. Feel more like slacking. Can be strong, but super lazy. Hey? I think it might be best to let Roy just get... Okay, well, wait a minute. If I set Alan over here, I can potentially draw aggro. Or at least I'm hoping to. Hoping to draw aggro. Let's be honest, this guy's probably going to go over here. So I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work. But I need to try something. Yawning a lot. It's almost like I've done this map, attempted this map many times. And I think we just stay where we are. I don't think I should do anything else. Roy for the dodge. He needed one. At least. Yeah, the Iron Sword one is going over here. Okay. Still can't utilize the shop. Not yet. Why my yawning sound like Kermit the Frog? I don't know why it sounds like that. It's news to me. First time I'm hearing that comparison, honestly. So Roy can get the kill. Look, I appreciate crits, Roy. You could have gotten on your last attack, though, when it actually mattered. That's just for style. I mean, there is no kill like overkill, to be fair. There is no kill like overkill. And damn it, Alan's now too far away to do anything. Well... might as well, right? Might as well. As long as I don't get pinned and I have potions. So that's kind of why he's over here. Roy could use some healing. But Lot desperately needs healing. Do you have potion? No, you do not, and we've already healed. Oh, this ain't good. This is actually bad. I did not catch this. See, if I heal a lot, Roy's in danger. Well, hold on a minute. We may not need to worry about this. Let's see how much damage we could do. Wow. You missed. Well, that goes my shot. There goes my plans. Fine, chip damage. I think you need to Fulinary. I'll let Ward do that. Thanks, Ward. Thank you. I am hoping... So you have 5 defense. 9. 18. Lot should survive. In that case... let's use our last heal. I still haven't been to the shop yet. I've not been to the shop yet. You have to heal. We can't even go here. You have to heal. Stay there. Well, Alan can distract at least a character. It'll take Alan 3 turns. But we gotta take something. Oh, did I not do the math right? Huh. Although, Locke can only get attacked one more time anyway. He's fine. Fanny, you really need to dodge one of these days. This is fine. At least Alan's not pinned down. And he's doing okay. Okay, I did my math wrong. But Lot survived. Alan is going here. And he's going to heal. He has more Void, and he can't get attacked by the Archer. So, that's good. Now, we need to spend this turn. Go over here. Visit. Get the Angelic Robe. Go here. End turn. She needs that turn to wait. Now, what to do? Oh, look, you actually hit this time. Can we deal all the damage? Just all of it. Speed, luck, and defense. Okay. Ward, the 27? It was worth a shot. It was worth it. It was worth a shot. Lance? I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Okay, Roy, how do I make this work? How do I make this work? Locke can't survive. He cannot. Deke? Deke has to get the kill. Okay. What happens to 4, 8, 12, 16? That's exactly enough HP. Oh. That is exactly enough HP! Ooh, okay, wait a minute, hold on. Weight of 11. Yep, that's just, no matter what, that's just enough. If I only healed Boars earlier. Okay. No, okay, if I send Roy here to attack, he can get attacked by 2 of these guys. If he stays where he's at, he gets attacked by 2. So I think no matter what, I hate to use a Mend on this much HP. And then just deal some damage. Yes, Ellen will get attacked, but we're just going to have to deal with it. And your problem was you should have been topped off. You could have actually fought back. Instead of Roy. Okay. Well, Roy needed the healing anyway. Whatever. It's Rutger. I know that's not even... It's Rutger, but still. Oh my god, he's going after Alan. That is not what I was expecting. But okay, we got the dodge. We got the dodge. This is not what I planned. I guess because Alan was closer. Well, it still stalls Rutger a little bit more. That's the one we've been targeting, right? Yes. So, I'm gonna have Fanny go right back here. She's gonna heal. And maybe we can stall. You know what? We'll be attacked by 2. What's your attack? 17, 12, 11, 6. I can't do it. Alan needs to get out of range. Alan needs to get out of range. I think we need to go on some sort of offensive. I'm pretty sure this guy will just go straight down to Fanny. I think we can ignore him. But I think we have to attack. At least somewhat. Oh, I almost wish Alan was here. Okay. Honestly, I think this guy might be the least threatening one. So, let's see if I can take out in this guy. No, I don't double. I can't kill. Then I can hit from range if I move Roy. Lot, you're just probably gonna have to stay like that. What if I have Alan just run up and attack? Oh no, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. What's your movement? What is your movements? So if I get Alan right here, he's safe from here. I don't think he's gonna attack. Okay, hold on. 15. 15. 9, 18. This is what the voluntary is for. We stay here. This is if we do nothing about this archer. I have Lance from you. Iron Blade. I have to go for it. Thank you. Again, I feel like I need to go on some sort of offensive right now. Archer. I'll take it. Thank you, Walt. What now? Priscilla, you know what? Oh, we're gonna do this. I don't know why I keep calling her Priscilla. I think that's Sacred Stones. Just get topped off. This is not a good spot for Ellen. This really isn't. This archer might go after her. Actually, both archers might go after her. It's not good. then Roy shows up with the iron sword. Or do I use my rapier? You can get up to... Oh, okay. You can get up to Alan. You can't. No, you know what? I hate to do this, but I gotta play it safe. I'm using my rapier. I can't swap it around. Oh, I could have used Lou. Oh well. I think at this point it is not a good idea to do anything else. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Okay. This map, this attempt. Alan. Alan, you're supposed to hit him. Well, we got a huge problem. A really big one. Well, Fanny's doing her best. Was that her last potion? I think it was. Yep. Oh well. I tried. We got a problem. Oh, are you safe if you go there? No. This ain't good. Well, Fanny's not safe. Well, I think this is a bust. Alan is trapped. His best shot is to try to use the vulnerary. Well, that's still... Try it. Battle Royale. Well, if it's not Alan, it's Fanny. You know? Lots back to normal. I mean, if I get hit, I can survive. It's not a big deal. This is not going well. Go for it, man. Okay. Oh! Wolt with the 1% crit. That's nice of you, Wolt. That really is. He did something cool. Attack of 16, speed of 10. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. Alright. Fanny can't do much of anything. Attacking is not gonna help me. I have no potions. There is no safe spot to escape. If I go here, we're talking 44% accurate, 36%. I hate to say this. I think I need to go here with the Slim Lance. Again, if it's not Fanny, it's Alan. Honestly, I want Alan to get the miss. Damn it. Well, I actually wanted him to miss that time. Strength, skill, and speed. I wanted him to miss. Because it could have stalled Rooker for one more turn. Rooker's gonna walk up and get a crit. Or double. I guess he didn't need the crit. Death. That run was weird. I have no idea what happened. That was weird. I have no idea what happened. It just kind of felt like it just all went to shit. Actually, no, I was doing okay to start with. I was doing okay. I had a decent idea with Alan, but I think the problem was he missed. He missed that one attack. And because of that, it didn't help. And you know what? Instead of having Lance throw javelins, I think it needs to be Alan. Only because if I put myself back in that situation, I want Alan to lure on. I want him to be able to get farther out, basically. I want him to lure someone else. Hi, Hot Corn Dog. Oh, he's back. Probably just listening now. Man, how many of my deaths are just gonna be in Chapter 4? This is a sign of what's to come. Oh, we are on the sword RNG where he does 1 damage instead of 3 per hit. That's better. Roy dodged twice. Interesting. Interesting. If we do this and weaken. Then Roy can go ahead and get the kill. Roy's at full health. That's a good sign. Backup, how's your... You're working on that Skylander challenge run. How's that going? Oh, that sucks. If Wolt didn't miss, Boars could have gotten the kill right now. Well, I was assuming Alan didn't miss either, but you see what I mean? Ah, okay. So, Boars is blocked off, but no one needs healing, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We'll just end it. Well, that works out fine. Boss fights and Imagineers without using an Imagineer takes 10 minutes. What, do Imagineers get like some sort of power boost or something? Or is it a power creep thing? Move you down here. I can't get to the shop. Alright. I could put Alan right here. And I don't mind keeping the javelin equipped. I want him to see if we can aggro this guy a little bit. Could probably just go after Roy, though. Roy needs healing. And that's all we're going to do on that one. Using Imaginary in a boss fight, they get damage boosts that just melt bosses. Oh, okay. Is it like a lore reason why they get damage boosts or something? Against other Imaginators? Like, why is that the case? Okay. Okay, you went after Alan instead. Was this a good idea? Okay. Interesting that Alan drew the aggro. Okay, that wasn't gonna work. It was worth a shot. So... I could try Alan with the... with like an Iron Lance to draw aggro. Because, I don't know, maybe having them all up here would actually help out a bit more. But... Oops. Trade with you. But the problem is, the Javelin has too much weight. Alan lost 2 speed. And because he lost 2 speed, he got outsped. So what I could do is just have him with the Iron Lance instead. And just deal with getting attacked. But, well, no. Now that I think about it, it's not going to help. It's not going to help. The reason is, even if he wasn't outsped, the other Nomad would have shown up and just got the kill anyway. boosts in boss fights because the game wants you to buy more crystals to make your characters since they feel strong. It's more ways to get you to spend more money. You see, you want the Imaginators because they deal more damage, and not just because, we gotta give you incentive to buy the new figurines. Which I don't even think that would even be necessary. I would think kids just, if they like the figurine, if they think it looks cool, then they would want to buy it anyway. I don't think they needed a gimmick. But, a kid going up to the parents be like, but I need the new figurine. You see, the game's gonna be harder without it. Don't forget to trade. I did forget to trade. Alright. Okay, 1 damage for the sword. That's good. Make your own Skylander with them. I think it's meant to be Chaos. His Imagineers versus yours. Oh, okay. I know who Chaos is. This, get the kill. Last time I used Wolt immediately. But maybe I should Javelin first. Okay, it looks like with this RNG, it looks to me that if I go Lou, Roy, the next attack is gonna miss with either Alan or Wolt. Like, it's just not enough. So maybe if you try Wolt first and then go Lou and Roy, maybe their accuracies will be better to get the kill anyway and make it all work out. That's the only thing I can think of. If I remember, I'll try that. Draw aggro, we still gotta deal with you. And Boars is the only one that needs healing. I can't really do much else. Except this guy's gonna run away. So let's help out Fanny. Damn it. I tried. Still goes after Fanny. I tried. I wanted to help out Fanny. Get some extra damage in there. You stop going after boars. I didn't know that. I didn't know that would be a problem. Well, maybe if I do the accuracy checks in a different order, that wouldn't be an issue. Maybe, just maybe, that wouldn't be an issue. How far can you actually go? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. We heal Roy. And then we tag Alan. Boars can... It's 16 health. That seems to be the problem for Boars, so we'll keep you as is. We'll keep you as is. You're down 1, I guess. Roy, what'd you get? Skill and res. Okay. Oh, thank God, Fanny. Now we can buy stuff from shops. That's the thing. Fanny just needs that one dodge to really make this work. Shopping. We start with the Vulnerary, so that way Fanny has way more healing. Just in case she's, like, in a very bad spot. Stay here. Roy needs healing. But he can't kill. What's your XP at? 80? 60. We're kind of looking at about the same thing. And let's be honest, I don't know if Wolt's going to be a long-term user. Long-term unit. Archers really only get good once they're promoted. But who knows? I'll move Lance over here for now. It's fine. I didn't mean to re-grab the door key. Let's give you 1 of each. Move you up here. Okay. You know, I would really like to move on to Chapter 5. I would really like that. Fanny needs to heal. That is for sure. I also don't mind keeping the aggro. But having Fanny kind of stay down here and maybe lure... Boy. Ugh. I try. I really do. Roy needed a dodge, but he didn't dodge. Actually, I could just trade directly to Boars, then trade directly to Alan. At what point do we just say, this ain't working, start over and hope we get better RNG on our stat boosts? At what point do we try that? Because I'm wondering if this is a problem with bad RNG on our level ups. And maybe if we tried again, we get better stuff to work with. I legitimately do not know the answer. Oh shit, damn it. I was gonna try doing this. Maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. I should have gone with one of the other attacks first. Worth a shot. I am totally open to other suggestions. By doing that, I have to wait another turn, but that's okay. Anyone need healing? Not really. What do I'm gonna keep you right here. I'm not gonna move you. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but I'm gonna do that. Skill up defense. What if I send Alan in? He will get attacked by 3 of probably 4 in total. I can't win. I gotta play defensively. I have to play defensively. I don't really have another option. I can have boars. Lock up Javelin. Then swap his stuff back around. Though. But I would want him healed. That ain't gonna work. You don't know the game well enough to help. I understand. I understand. Just been on here for like, what, this is the 3rd stream we're on Chapter 4? And I just can't tell if I'm just super unlucky and we just need to find the right path through. No. We can get through this. First attempt, I got Rutger. It was just the surprise attack that I didn't know about. We can get through here. I basically almost did it on my first attempt today. Just need to find it. I just need to find my way through. You know what? Vulnerary. And now that I kind of realize that this strategy with Alan to bring him up here isn't really the best, at least on this turn. I may just have Lance there instead to have him get some XP. Now I'm kind of seeing that. Maybe it can be done next turn, though. We'll see. Skill speed, res, HP. Damn it. Okay. We're kind of in the bad timeline with Fanny right now. Yeah, we are in the bad timeline. Fanny needs to go here and needs to heal. Battle Royale. Roy desperately needs healing. Lou, get your kill. Get weakened so Roy can kill. It's just all of my attacks just aren't enough. We just have to play defensively. Okay. You're going up to Roy. You'll probably continue attacking Roy. I don't know who you're going to attack. And you are going after Lot. I don't know what else I can do. It's better to let them attack me first. It is way better to let them attack me. I forget, Badcap. Did you play Fire Emblem games? I think you did. It was the Switch stuff, right? RNG stays the same, right? Not necessarily. If so, do different actions each attempt to see how the RNG plays out, to see if a dumb option leads to a better path. Yeah, you know, that's typically what I do with this game, but here's the problem, Badcap. One, it's very hard to... Yeah, switch stuff. You are correct in the sense that the GBA games have the same RNG. In the sense, if you do the exact same actions, the exact same actions are going to play out again. Let me guess. Roy's not going to dodge. Okay, this is what happened last time. So I did something here that was exactly the same for Roy to not dodge an attack. Counterpoint, though, Crimson. While that is true with this game, there is stat variance. Is this the 1 HP one? What's my defense at? 11? His attack is at 13. Should be lower. There's stat variance. Because I've seen that sword guy hit boars for 3 damage, and I've also seen him hit him for 1. That's the RNG factor that's not being considered. So that. Now, we can, if you look over the past, it's more of we need to look at the beginning of this stream, because I managed to get to Rutger. I managed to recruit him. We died to the reinforcements that I didn't even know about. So I would have to look at that set. And there is something we can consider. We can burn RNG. There's a way to burn RNG. We'll keep everyone where they're at. So if there's a random number I want to change, and if I happen to know it, we can burn RNG just enough to get a result we might be looking for. It's difficult to remember every move you make, though, you know? And you have to do it pretty much exact. So what if I do this on the first turn? Also, last time I was using Alan. Okay, we do that on the first turn. Yeah, I'm making a small change. I'm using RNG in a different way. To change the base. Oh! Roy misses on the third hit. So far, it's pretty consistent that the third hit I miss. That seems pretty consistent right now with this setup. But it's good to know right now. The third hit misses. Unless we get to a point where, unless we try to hit someone with 100% accuracy, that would change things. Or I burn an RNG for that third hit. And, you know, for the sake of doing something different, to show you how you would burn RNG, because I have a feeling we're not going to get much farther. Might as well try. Here's how you burn RNG. Take someone that's like, that has a lot of range. See how the pathway changed? that's a way of burning RNG. So if you do this, see how that changed? It didn't do that. That's burning RNG. You use some RNG to determine the auto path he's gonna take. That's a way to burn some RNG. Obviously, by doing this, you're not burning RNG. I don't mind doing that because I feel like we're probably gonna lose if I didn't. So I want to get some changes in here. Found a channel that attempted this. Put his name in the chat and see if he views you. The chat. What do you mean? No promoted units or just hard mode? Because right now, Roy's problem is he's not dodging one attack. Strength, speed, and luck. Nope. Someone else did a no promoted unit? Wow. I'm shocked. Because to be honest, until Hot Corn Dog gave me this challenge, I'd never heard of this attempt, of this challenge before. You know what? Culinary. Heal? No, we need a mend. I'm actually shocked that someone else also attempted this. But I think I need to look back at my first attempt this stream and see what I did. Because I think that's a big factor. But you want to know something? It's entirely possible that my first attempt, this guy right here with the sword that was stacking Boris, he probably did 3 attacks per turn. And that probably affected things. Probably affected a lot of things. You know, if I've already burnt some RNG, I've already burned some of it. Let's just go here. Now, I could have Fanny heal up early, so I can guarantee to use the shop. But I also kind of hate wasting a vulnerary like that. I mean, I do it with Boars, but I kind of hate doing that. It would be more consistent, though. It would be more consistent. Griggy, Rob, I have never heard of that channel before. Okay. He used the same rules? Wow. I wonder if Hot Corn Dog just watched one of his videos and then wanted me to do it, which is fine. Well, Roy dodged. We'll take it. Okay. Fanny, I really need you to dodge a attack. Just one. Just one attack. Just dodge it. Roy missed? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I need to play defensively. So he watches videos. He also did this game, so what he did could be good info. Maybe. I want to try not to look at someone else's videos because I don't want to necessarily copy beat for beat, but this might be a point where we might have to copy his. But you got to realize, Batcap, because levels are RNG, or the stat gross, that's RNG. He may have better stats, because I've been complaining about a consistent problem where I've been having a consistent problem with some of my attacks just needing like one more strength. If I had one more strength, I could be able to get a kill, right? I've been having that problem consistently. So, like I said, there's a chance my best bet would be to actually just start over, try again, and hope for better RNG. Sometimes that actually is the better thing to do. Reset at that point, then yeah. We may have to consider starting over. But again, I got Rutger. I got him. So, I know it's possible. I know it's possible to get past. Because I have a way to aggro him to stall him for a little bit. I like how his weapon skill went up even though he missed. Yeah, Fanny's not doing well. Fanny needs to heal. And you know what sucks? I bet you in the first attempt, I probably burned some... Roy's done. Probably burned some RNG without realizing it. Might be possible, sure, but would I even be able to beat the next chapter? What's in the next chapter? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't see a arena. So that's something. We don't get any new units. So that's something. But there's a lot of terrain, too. There's a lot of ways to dodge and work around. Nowhere as nearly as many calves either. Badcap, I think if we made it to the next chapter, I do think we can make it past. The enemies don't sound like it's that bad. No. You know, would that even make a difference? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Maybe me making my trades now make it... I don't... No, I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually burn RNG. You lost one of your favorite Skylanders because you were paying so much attention to me. Well, I'll take the compliment. But, yeah, Backcap, I think if we make it to next chapter, I think we can beat it. The problem is, this is a lot of calves. A ton of calves. And not many ways for hiding, you know? So I think if we make it to the next chapter, I think we could do it. If I make it... If I have to start over, though, right? If I have to do that again, I think the EXP has to prioritize Roy, Boars, and Alan right now. Like, starting chapter 1, right? Lance, I think we just need to give him time in the arena. Wolt, he kinda helps. Kind of. But not really. Like, chip damage is chip damage, sure. Okay, wait a minute. The third attack is the one that misses. You have food and you took a shower. Ooh, what food do you have? Second hit. The third hit misses. If the third hit misses, then what I should do... burn some RNG. Then Roy attacks... whatever. Wolt weakens. And I just don't deal enough damage, huh? I thought I would have. Oh well. Oh. This is the cav that hits me for 3 damage. Instead of 1. I was not paying attention. Damn it! Because that's a factor, and I probably just screwed myself. Okay. Definitely not. What's your con? 13. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize this is the one that dealt 3 damage. For the last, like, how many attempts? It's always been the one that dealt 1 damage? Okay, well, we're gonna see a death. We're gonna see a death. But you saw how I burned 1 RNG. That Roy not only hit, but he got a crit. I'm trying to focus, Crimson. I'm trying. I even missed. Now the archer's gonna go to Boars and get the kill. I'm prepping. I am prepping the death counter. Talking to backup. I mean, I think it applies to both. I think it applies to both right now. It goes to Boars, and for exactly 4 damage, I would have done that differently if I saw which types of attacks he was going to do. But you saw, I burned a single RNG, and Roy got a crit instead. I think I can use that to my advantage, actually. I think I can use that to my advantage. thinking? Oh, that burned an RNG. That really did. That probably affects everything. That's probably going to affect everything now. I can't really... I don't think I can copy what I just tried to do. I could, but I don't think I can copy. I think nothing's going to, like, work exactly as planned. This is that too, because of die guide. Yep. Okay, we got the sword that deals 1 damage instead of 3. Okay. So, this turn... I mean, I already burned the RNG, though. So, things are probably different. So, what I'm thinking is the second attack will hit. And if I burn an RNG, I'm probably gonna not make this, but... Oh, no, we got it! See what I mean? So now, that opens up Lou to get this kill. And we guarantee this one. Boars is free, basically. See how burning a single RNG can make a difference. So... You know what's sad? We could get to a point where... At this next turn... I can have Alan go up and attack. Actually, no, that's not a good idea now that I think about it. Because here's my thought process. I was thinking, okay, next turn, we can have Alan go up and attack. And if he attacks, then we could get... then what we can do is... burn figure out how many RNG to burn to get a crit, but that's so... Who knows? Who knows where the RNG is, you know? But I have a different idea, actually. What if... Next time, right? Lou attacks this guy... Walt attacks this guy, burn RNG, Roy gets the crit, Boars gets the kill, then Alan walks up, deals some damage to weaken at the very least. That way we get at least some sort of head start. I don't mind that idea, because I don't think I can do it the second time, because Alan will just be swarmed. I don't mind that idea. I'm gonna be honest, when I did my Sacred Stones run, there's one particular chapter that I'm thinking of. It's the boat chapter, where I basically had to do this. I had to do things in the exact right order, just to figure out where RNG lied, and just play around it. Because now is not a good time to send Alan up here to attack. Now's not, but I could have utilized it earlier to have him get a hit in. But for now, I think I'll just leave it as is. Sigh. You know what? To make this a little more consistent, I think that'll be best. I don't like wasting a vulnerary like that, but I think I need to make things more consistent. I can't always rely on a dodge. Speed and luck. Those level ups also burn RNG too. They burn it like 12 times or whatever. Oh good, I'm only attacked twice. You're still at good health. We can go in here. We can shop. There is another one of these shops in the next chapter. But for now, let's just get what we can. Right now, we stay here. Okay. If Roy were to attack, we can't kill. I think we need to just do what I do before. Just weaken. No, mend. We want mend. I don't think I can really do anything else. I can, however, do this. Grab one of each. I'll take you up here. Do that. I don't think there's really anything else to do. Also, I believe skipping a cutscene may actually not use some RNG or something. I think that's also a factor. I'm not 100% sure though. Battle Royale. We lucked out with Roy dodging. That's basically how we needed it the entire time. Okay. Fanny needs to stay and heal. Fanny's basically fine now. I'm not worried about Fanny. And we can keep this one guy distracted. You won the level. Your second favorite on the team died. Oh no. You're losing units. much damage can you do? 11. So we need to be able to deal 8 damage? Not enough, actually. I would need to use both my ranged attacks to make this work. And I can't rely on that. First up, a heavy one, right. I can't rely on that. What if, you know what? How about instead, let's get some damage over here. I can let you vulnerary. I'll let Wolt. It's only 1 damage, but maybe I should let Alan do that. Oh well. Mend. You know, some of the RNG I probably did the first time around. I probably put Alan or Ellen in range and have her get hit. I probably did something like that. Trade. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I could really do right now. No, wait, no, there is. I can let out. I can javelin. I can do that. I'll let you stay as is. Yeah, it's either that or javelin. No, I'd rather let you need to be a wall. That's what you need to do. Can Roy get the kill? No. Right, I only dealt like 1 damage. Roy stays. Good, he got a dodge in. He needed 1. He needed 1 dodge. Skill, speed, luck, defense, res. Fanny's in a good spot to distract just for like a single turn. She's doing good. What? You moved? Why? Why did you move? Okay, I did not think that would happen. Can I get the kill? No. You know what? If I defense. Damn it. Okay. You need to heal. Lot can potion. Right now, Fanny is going here to save the village and play it safe. You know, now that the angelic robe is in storage, I could use it. Give myself a bunch more HP. But how often is that gonna... How is that gonna help me, you know? I don't know. Damn it, Alan. Okay, we tried. You need healing. can't do much else. That's probably not the best way to do this. Okay. Heal. Rescue. I am going to weaken. If only I attacked him with Lou instead of Walt. Oh well. Walt? Just some HP. If I keep Roy where he is now, he can get attacked by 3 enemies. If I move him down 1, he could get attacked by 3 enemies. So in my opinion, it doesn't really matter. I am not going to raise my rapier. I'm just going to go for the iron sword. Because I have a feeling the sword one is going to attack first. I think this one attacks first. So I think if that's the case, Roy should be fine. You need to culinary. And for... I thought he had the hand axe. I thought Ward had the hand axe. Well, then you're gonna see a death because I made one mistake. I thought I was doing well. And I was doing well. Yeah. I only have enough in me for one more attempt. Both time and mental. That one mistake. A single mistake. Kind of two, but a single mistake. I did not trade the hand axe over. That made a huge difference. Because I accidentally rescued Lot! This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are happening around me. I might have used an RNG. Well, I think no matter what happens, that's going to burn a RNG. I shouldn't worry about every single tiny one that gets burned, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably already doing that. You gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Bad Cap. We'll see how this goes. This is the one that deals a single point in damage. This is the one I usually rather have. Now, if I do this right... Lou attacks this one. Wolt attacks this one. We burn an RNG. Roy gets the crit. Boars can't kill. Damn it. Well, there goes that plan. That's fine. It was worth a shot. Alan got the kill. It was worth a shot. But I know everyone here can survive an attack. I can actually let boars go in the weekend. Yeah, my strategy's now being changed now. This will screw everything up. Roy needs healing. This will now mess with all of the RNG going forward, just this one fight. Again, this is about figuring out the pattern and make one change. Again, just like using that RNG. Burning that one RNG to get that crit. That makes a difference. Now, in Thanny's case, I could have always used a vulnerary. Could have always done that. I was thinking to myself, sometimes she dodged an attack, and that's all you need. But because I don't fully know every move I do all the time and not keeping track of it, yeah, we're just gonna deal with it. Okay. Now, sadly, I think I need to have boars go back. Yeah, boars needs to go back. He dealt some chip damage, which it helps in the long run. I could have loot. Wait. Well, okay, wait a minute. Here's something I can do. I can have Lou go in, get a hit in. Alan rescues, brings back here. That's an idea. I could have been doing that the entire time. I think I kind of need to go here. You need healing again. Stays where he's at. See, I attacked that nomad twice. That's going to change all of my RNG going forward. I can't plan out what's going on ahead. Skill speed, luck, res? Fine. Again, at this point, Thanny's just fine. I'm not worried about Thanny. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Where's the silver card when I need it? Okay. Roy needs healing again. Roy cannot kill without weakening first. I can have Wolt weaken, then Roy kill. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna have... Never mind. Never mind about that. That changes things. Lou? You need to weaken. I think it's just a good idea to get rid of this guy. Hard-ass chapter indeed, Popcorn Dog. Mend? Oh, did I forget to go to the village last turn? I think I did. I wonder if this changes RNG. Hard-ass chapter indeed, Hot Corn Dog. I'm actually really debating on whether or not it's a good idea to just start the run over and hope for better stat bonuses. But the fact this very first attempt, I got Rutger, and I died due to the reinforcements that are hard mode exclusive that I didn't know about, makes me think I have a chance. How much would change if I had Marcus? It's almost another Boars. So I think enough would change. Come on, Roy. Good. This run continues. Alright. Fanny needs to stay and heal. Next. Lou has to weaken this guy. This guy's more important to get rid of. This ain't even when the challenge starts either. Sure, Marcus is out, but I feel like it should be doable without him. Yeah, you think. You think it would be doable without him. Again, I'm seriously wondering if it's because I just did not get good stat boosts. I'm really wondering if it's because I did not get good stat bonuses. I've made many comments already where, man, if I only had 1 more point in damage or 1 more point in speed, I would have been good. Well, gotta be dropped immediately. Terrible stat bonuses. That probably is a factor. He's really only here for chip damage at the moment. He's probably gonna be benched in the long run. You see, Hot Corn Dog, if I feel like I need to try this again, I think starting with Chapter 1, I will put more priority on Roy, Alan, and Boris. I think these 3 on Chapter 1 would be my priority. Wolt could be here for chip damage to help out these 3. And Lance is... Honestly, Lance is... Because I did not put enough EXP into him, he's not helping right now. Just focusing on these 3 right away, I think would make a difference. But again, it's also about the stack roast. Let me look at Roy for a second. Okay. Not promotion. You think you should also boss farm from the one earlier boss? Is there a store before this map? Boss farm is an interesting idea. Okay, Hot Corn Dog. I could have boss farmed in the first chapter. However, if you remember, my Lance only had a 20% chance to hit. My Archer, Wolt, only had, what, 60% chance to hit? He was only dealing 2 damage, but hey, maybe we could get some EXP. But we needed all the chip damage we could do for Roy to outdo his healing, if you remember. Also, by the way, Roy has a 40% strength growth. So if I were to try to do my math right, his strength stat, he starts with a strength of 5. Oh my god, yeah, we probably did get screwed. We did get screwed. Out of 7 level ups, he only got 3 strength bonuses. And it's just slightly below half, right? Well, actually, no, maybe he is on point. Maybe he is on point. Because 50%, half of 7 is 3.5. No, you know what? I think Roy is on pace for his strength. Because it's just under average. Skill is 50%. Roy so far has, I think, basically gotten the right amount of skill, give or take. Speed. So we got 3 speed. Yeah, you know, luck is at 60%. 7, 10, 11, 4. Honestly, all of this is kind of looking like it's about right. 25% chance for a defense boost. Which, he got 2 of them out of 7. 30% chance for res boost. He starts with 0. I don't know if I'm doing my math right, but at least on the stats that matter, you know, strength, skill, speed, maybe even some luck. He looks like he's on pace. I don't think Roy got screwed over on stat bonuses, but he didn't get blessed, and then that might be. We might need good RNG to get a good strength boost. I don't know. I'm sorry. Stalling. You are going to Vulnerary. You are at full health. You cannot kill because you missed last time. You are going to wait. I think I'm going to deal some chip damage to you. Why this guy? I don't know. Is there a store before this map? There was a shop in Chapter 2 I could have bought more vulneraries from. This is the 3rd stream on this map. Might be 4 to 5 streams on this map alone. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking I might have to look at the beginning of the stream, Hot Corn Dog, and really study it. Again, my first attempt. I got Rutger. I died to these reinforcements back here. My first attempt went really well. If I can recreate that, I have a run going. Oh yeah, we can buy Vulneraries in Chapter 2. We can buy Vulneraries in Chapter 2. Chapter 3 was easy. But Chapter 3 did not have a shop. Chapter 3 did not have a shop. So basically, the benefit of starting over for shops, anyway, would be to give everyone more potions. Use items to boss farm on 3. If there is a boss on 3. You know there's a boss on 3. Never mind, Roy's dead. Okay. I need to stop my sanity. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you're on the YouTube side, maybe consider the Twitch side. We got redeems and stuff. I gotta study. I gotta really study that first attempt this stream and recreate it. Because I think that's gonna matter. Hell, tomorrow, I might even pull up my stream. I may even pull up my stream for today, tomorrow, and just recreate what I did. That'd be annoying, but I may do that. And I don't know why the freaking redeem is not going, but I see Hotcorn Dog has subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Anything helps. Nothing, yeah, it's not being notified. Maybe after the ad? That might be it. An ad played right when you did that. Until now. Because I don't know what else to do. Other than start over, but to be honest, Roy's actually doing basically what he should be doing in terms of stats. I don't want to give up and swap to normal mode. Didn't think Marcus would be a make or break for the run. I didn't think so either. I did not think that would also be the case. Also, it doesn't help that the rapier is bugged. The rapier should be hitting these guys, the nomads, but that was an oversight. Yeah, I think I just need to study. I need to study that first attempt, really look through what I did, and I may even pull up that stream tomorrow and recreate it basically beat for beat. And try to. I don't know. Because I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I feel like I've done practically everything I could have. WU. I'm gonna end it. Have a good day. Later.